Yo, what's up? Happy Wednesday. Wednesday. That's right. It's Wednesday. Hey, Sandman, hey, Ulin. Good to see ya. Srieda? Did I say that right? Nice. Nice. I nailed it. Sredina is... Or is it Sredina? Sredina? Or Sredina? Is middle. Sredina, okay. It's an E sound. That's how it is in Asian languages. Is the E is always like Oh, you know what I just realized is that this isn't gonna work. The I is almost always like an E sound in Asian languages. But not always in European languages, it depends, I think. This block here is a problem. Croatian. What's the history of... I don't know anything about like the Slavic region. It's not something I've ever learned about. And I'm curious, like, because it's just north of Greece, right? But it's not, it's distinctly not Greek, or even not very, is it not, it's not even very Mediterranean, is it? It's, well, it's northwest of Greece, sure. I'm not sure what I want to do here. Well, I was maybe going to have it step up, and maybe I should do that. Yeah, let's have it step up. Because then I don't have to worry about this as much. But it, okay, so what is like, well, I'm curious what the history of the region looks like compared to its contemporaries, right? So like you've got Greece to the southeast, you've got, and Macedonia, which is ostensibly Greek in you know, and then you've got the Roman world, and you've got like the Germanic world, right? So is it like a conglomeration of like the three surrounding kind of cultures? Yeah, you've got the Celts, but you also had the Germans, and then there's the... I'm not trying to be offensive or anything. I'm curious about like where the culture comes from, because it's surrounded by cultures that I've learned more about, let's say. Right? What am I looking for? I need a nice flooring for this. Oh, so is there not as much of a... I guess it depends on like how... Yeah, you got your Italian, Byzantine, it's Austrian in the north. Yeah, so like, is there a unique... I know there is like a unique Slavic culture, but like, I don't know where that comes from. Catholic. I mean, like, I guess I'm curious, like, where did it start, you know? Like, where did the Slavic culture begin? How old is it? That kind of thing, you know? I'm very curious. Can I do this? Oh, the Scythians. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That makes sense. Okay, I think I really need to read more history. Oh wait, that first stair doesn't need to be there because this is going to be higher. I can actually go like this. But the Scythians, am I misremembering where the Scythians are from? They're from, aren't they from like, aren't they from the north? I'm maybe misremembering where they're from. Yeah, that's what I thought. They're from Crimea and Ukraine. Yeah, yeah. But they migrated south. Yeah, steppe people. That's what I thought. So that's kind of like ethnically where like the Slavic people come from, is like descendants of the Scythians. Okay, what kind of floor do I want? Well, obviously it's not that simple, of course. It's very obviously very complicated, but like in part, that's what it is, right? Sort of. Maybe I do wood? No, it needs to be stone. Hey, Nurgle. I'm sure, I bet, I would be not surprised if the history of the Slavic like area region is very complicated, because it is like the meeting point of a variety of kind of dominant cultures throughout various points in history, like the Greeks and the Romans and then you had like the Holy Roman Empire, which was very French and Germanic and all that stuff, right? And then you had your steppe tribes that invaded from time to time and all that. That's a lot. It's a lot to track. I didn't know there was a war between the Byzantines and the Is it the Bulgars? Is that the Bulgarians? I wonder if I could do like a light mud brick here. Were the Bulgarians not Christian? Later, yes, but not, or okay. Because the Byzantines were, what, Eastern Orthodox? Or were they Catholic? I don't remember. Eastern Orthodox, right? Okay, I kind of like the floor here. It's not bad. I'm really interested in the Eastern Orthodox Church, actually, but there aren't any in Canada that I am aware of. There's only Catholics and Anglicans and Protestants. How high do I want this ceiling? You're a devout Catholic? That's awesome, man. It's good to see that Catholicism is kind of rebounding. I'm not a Catholic myself, but I appreciate the Catholic Church. Oh, I'm a Christian. I'm just not a Catholic. But I'm not the kind of person who's like, oh, you know, the Catholic Church or the Eastern Orthodox Church or the Protestant Church or the, like, none of that matters to me, really. They're all Christians, you know? That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Christianity is not tied to any singular congregation, I would say, right? We should all be brothers in Christ. The brethren, as the apostles say, right? Love the brethren. Okay. That doesn't work. Oh, I got rid of my chisel. Dang. Okay, cool. Now, I don't know if I want the building to come out over top of this section or just put a roof like I did over here. Don't know. I kind of wanted to put pillars here of some fashion. Okay. We can do... Whoops, this roof here too. Unless I want a different kind of wood. I suppose I can change it later. What do I have over here? Well, thanks, Sebastian. Yeah, this is also walnut. Okay, that's fine. Yes, Sandman. I agree. I mean, church is... But church doesn't have to be like... I mean, I'm of the mind that the church doesn't have to be... like... in a particular kind of building. Or with a particular kind of... I don't know, like process. You know what I mean? Like... Let's do... Do I want a bald cypress roof on this? Maybe I do. Let's see what else we've got. We could do birch, just to be different. Or oak. Let's do birch. That's large. There's like this idea that it's like you have to worship in this particular way, in this particular setting, or whatever, right? And it's like, no, that's not biblical. Okay. I think actually what I'm going to do here is... I'm just going to get rid of these. Yeah. Alright, so here's our situation. We've got... all this going on. I think I need... That probably should not be... The thing is, I want it to be an arch. Hang on. Yeah. But it shouldn't be cobblestone. If we're gonna do an arch, it needs to be... Or maybe we do this. Maybe we do a wall, then it's okay. This house is like maybe too big. Because it's got this whole bottom section, but this could be like a business, I suppose. Or something. I feel like the house is too big. Like a medieval situation, you'd have a very small living space because you'd spend most of your time outside of the house. Right? Here's what we could do though. What if we just enclose this? And this part here is part of that below section, and then we put a door here. And this is another building. It's a bit small, but that's okay. The only thing is, like, these houses are probably going to need a fireplace somewhere. And when they're this small, that takes up a lot of space. Well, I wasn't planning on this being a workshop. It just kind of ended up looking like it's probably not a living space, you know? But I suppose I could just get rid of the staircase and just have it this one level. I don't know why. Why did I build the staircase? What was my intention with building the staircase? Did I feel like it was too small? Because it's not. I think I get rid of the staircase. Maybe I was annoyed that there was only 2 windows, really, for the whole place. I don't remember what my thinking was for this, my thought process. I mean, we can clean it up, even though there's like these arches and stuff. We can fix it up and make it look nicer. So then this could be apartments even, if we did... Now this is kind of a crazy idea, but... This hall? What if we do... Okay, what if we do this? What if we put... What do we put it like this? And then we have 2 apartments here, just little ones. Because there's going to be apartments on top of this too, up here. Which is why I built this staircase. But it needs to be big enough that I can put some fireplaces in. But I could do little fireplaces, like this one in here. We have this little fireplace. Which is not huge. It's very small. But it still takes up 3 blocks across. And 2 out. I need one down here too. At least one down here. Okay. If we put one here, and then one above it right here. But then I also have a 3rd story. Goodness, what am I doing? Let's grab this. and think about the layout of this. Okay, so if this is like apartments again, the layout's going to be almost identical to the floor below because we don't have a lot of space to work with here, unless they're just really small. But that's a way too small, right? Whoops. Unless we push this wall out here. But these aren't really even apartments. These are so small. They're just single rooms. What if they're like, these are like rooms to rent, and then there's like this common room here, right? And we just have a fireplace in the common room. That seems feasible. Ah. This seems feasible, right? We need walnut planks. No! Okay, that's correct. These, on the other hand, we'll have to figure out. I think it'll be okay. We'll fix these from the outside. Cool. All right, so that's good. We'll have something here. We can copy what we have over here, maybe. But this is gonna have some beams on it. And it's still not long enough. Well, I mean, we can fix this, hang on. Right? And then we'll clean that up because this will have the wood underneath it, which will cover up a little bit of this. Whoops. Okay, good. So then we could do that, but I need to get one without the beams. And you can't remove beams from chiseled blocks, unfortunately. Oh! Guys, I am so sore. I have been doing pull-ups and push-ups. And I'm so out of shape, so it's been rough. And squats, so my legs hurt too. Can I rotate this? Ooh, yes, very good. Okay. I don't love it, but I think once we get the beams on, it'll be fine. And then the roof as well. This is popping out, so I don't know if we'll have space to do that on this side with this building. May not need to, but it depends on what happens here. Oh, this room has no window. You work out 5 days a week, stopped for a month or two, and then got back in April, and you're still feeling it? Yeah. Hey, congrats on your son, though, man. That is awesome. I'm just doing 3 days a week. I don't know if I should do more or less, but I feel so sore. I feel like maybe I shouldn't do it today. Do you think I should just fight through it? Just do it? Even if my muscles are still sore? Okay. I kind of have to do this middle one before I can do the roof on this. I mean, I stretch a little bit during, like, before, during, and after, but... What do I want here? Do I want this to be brick? Do I want this to be ashlar? I actually was feeling fine-ish yesterday, but this morning I woke up so sore. What do you guys think I should do for this wall? I almost think like this ashlar is the wrong choice here. Like, I should do something else with it. You know what I'm gonna do? Hang on. I'm gonna take some quarter logs. Let's do... I want debarked oak, I think. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do... Oh, this is the wrong one. Oak debarked quarter logs. Yeah, I'll be doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday after I, well, not after I stream, but like same day I stream. I've only done it, what, like 2 days. I think I did it on last Friday and then on Monday. I'll just have to power through it. Okay. How can I fix this up? How can I make this look nicer? I think once all the beams are on, it'll be fine, right? But I do need to do something else with this. I can't just have it ashlar here. I feel like putting ashlar all the way across here would be bad, and then but also putting the tan bricks all the way across here would be bad because it's too much of the same. But maybe I should just do one. A carton. I think maybe this here will just be a little warehouse. So maybe we'll just use the ashlar. That's fine, right? All right, we need a nice floor. And when I say nice, I mean sturdy. We could go with the aged granite ashlar, or maybe I want... where is it? This stuff. Chalk. Green marble. Where's the granite? This one. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine with me. That's suitably whatever. Suitably whatever. I can actually... no, that's fine. Oh, but that's gonna cover up this... No. I feel like I could... Maybe we just do like this. We go straight in here. I don't know what I'm gonna put in here. Another shop, probably, right? Do I want another story on top of this, though, like I have here? Do I want it to be more orange clay brick? I don't know. Oh, what am I doing? It's gonna be the floor here, and it's probably not gonna be ashlar. Because this wall is here. It's deceiving me. I'm being deceived. Alright, what do you guys think we should put in here? Any ideas? I also need to finish this, actually, and decide if I want to put brick on top of here or just use this wattle and daub. You know what we need is this, right? No, my chisel. I don't know what to put there. All right. We can put, oh yeah, we can put, because we were going to put the common room fireplace in here. We can use the same chimney as the one behind. Let's go with the red. Let's just grab this. Oh, I have to think about where the fireplace is going to be below here, too. Because they might intersect with some of these rooms. Alright. So I think we were going to have one here. But we can do like this. So they're not inside the rooms. And then one in here. Like here. That's gonna go up right through a door. We can put it here, I suppose, like this. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Good. Very nice. All right, now I still have to do down here. Urgh. Oh, do I want a fireplace in this room? I might. Do we want the shop to be cold? So fireplace here. We'll worry about that later. I don't think I want to have orange brick, orange brick, orange brick. So, what if we could do a tan brick, or we could do, cream seems a little on the light side though. There's nothing between cream and tan, is there? I think cream will be way too bright. Right? Probably? Let's look. Let's see. I should actually do the ashlar and then the brick on top, right? I want, is it too bright? I think we need to go with the tan. Let's try the tan. There's also brown. We could go brown. Where's my normal running bond here? That's all right. That's not too bad. I don't know what this building will be, but it's some kind of something. A shop. All right, what kind of floor do we want in there? I've been using stone for basically everything ground level. In the next version in 121, we're gonna have like more tile, like ceramic tile flooring. That'll be interesting. I wish I could get these ashlar blocks into a different grid pattern. But I don't think I can. If I could make them into like quarters like these ones are, that would be nice. Now we can do this. Do the same thing here. These buildings will almost never have light coming in their windows because they're south facing. And even in the morning, the mountain blocks the sunlight. Okay, I don't know what to do with this building. Interior. Interior. Interior crocodile alligator. I might have to put this aside for now and come back to it because I don't have any ideas of what I want it to be. Hmm. I was kind of thinking like a grocer or something, but I don't know. I need to decide if I'm gonna just have it like open like this or separated into rooms. If it's open, it needs pillars. Let's look at logs. Let's do birch. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. I just can't help myself. Hmm. Is this not symmetrical? Wait, it's not. Oh. Well then. Interesting. How do I feel about that? Apparently I'm okay with it, because it's not bothering me right now, so... Seems fine. do you guys think? Is she good? Is she bad? I feel like it's okay. Hey, Listani. It's the progress is coming along a little slower than I'd like because I'm kind of struggling with this section here, but it's moving slowly. It's happening. Let's do... No. I was thinking of doing a balcony, but... if I do, it should be just wood sticking out here and not encroaching on the space inside here. And I don't know about up here. This is actually a really large space. And I don't know what I would put up in the attic of this. Ugh. If anything, I don't know. It's such a large space already. Like, this is a really large space, and this is a sizable space back here. And then having all this up here on top of that would be, like, nuts. That might be too much. I could put a staircase going up there, I suppose. And then, I don't know, rooms of some kind. Yes, yeah. The yellow lines are the layout for more buildings. Okay, I have this idea, and it might be a wild idea, but... yeah, oh, we did the, we've been putting some trees in, which is nice. Which adds a lot. But we mostly worked on this, the way into town, in the last few streams. Or last couple streams, I suppose. So Monday and Friday we did this. Which I think looks pretty good. Yeah, we've got this big bridge here over the water, and then this kind of, not really a, was kind of a bridge. This little thing, yeah. It looks great though. It really came together. Get over this like sandy, watery section or gravelly section up to the proper city here. I thought it would be fun to leave this gravel section down here rather than just like pave over it. We did this too, but this isn't done. A little garden back here. We'll be adding more back here. But it's all coming together. It's looking slick. Okay, here's what I think I'm gonna do. Would be so fun to build like that, something like this in survival. Yeah, it would take so long. It would take so long though. It would take an outrageous amount of time. All right, I need stars. Stars. Like this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah. If you wanted to build something like this, Carton is right. You would need like other people. A lot of other people. A bunch of other people. Which would be fun. Don't get me wrong. I'd love to do something like that if I had the right people. I mean, I've done stuff like this in survival on Vintage Story before. Like we did that one world, Cornflower, and I built a town and a castle and everything in survival, and it took forever. It took forever. But I did do it. It would have been the same one I mentioned. That's the only one I built a town in. Cornflower. Which I don't have any... No, I think I have some pictures of, but I don't think I took any pictures of, like, in its most completed form. Which is very unfortunate. I don't know why I didn't do that. Shit. So... I neglected to take pictures of the, mostly finished build. Hey, Parker. I had a really nice like tavern slash inn. Now there's a tavern on the bottom floor, and then there was rooms in the top floor that you could access from the other side of the building. And we had an orchard, and we had huge wheat fields, and a really nice town square with a fountain. And there was like a bakery and an armor shop or tool shop or something, and it was great. Yeah, Bovine I worked on for years. Bovine was probably the world I spent the most time on in any game. I built so much in Bovine that there were some places that I think people forgot even existed. Like, there was an island town, and the only way to get there was through the Nether. But I got so sick and tired of the Nether that I just stopped going into the Nether, and so we never really went back there after that. I got sick of what finally put me off going into the Nether was that sometimes when you're mining netherrack, lava will flow out, but when it does flow out of the netherrack, it'll come out like super fast before you can even react. Like it has a special, it's like a special case where the lava like flows faster than normal to surprise you. And I just got sick of like getting murdered by surprise lava and like losing all my like enchanted diamond armor and stuff. And then the problem was that what really ticked me off, and I complained about this ceaselessly when I played Minecraft, was the enchanting system. I hated the enchanting system because it was, you had to gamble, but you also had to grind the experience in order to gamble, and it was so frustrating and was such a waste of time. I just Hated it. Okay. I think we're far enough along here that I could put a roof on. Do I want fireplaces for these little apartments, though? Where would I even put fireplaces for these little apartments? Like here? But there is not a lot of space in here. I might have to actually do this. Because now that's 4 and 4. Is there a new enchanting system? Can I fit a fireplace in here? I don't know. I have not played Minecraft in years. Since I picked up Vintage Story, I haven't touched Minecraft, so I don't even know what's going on in Minecraft anymore. It's a mystery. All right, what kind of roof do we want to put on here? I think I was gonna do walnut, or not walnut. I was gonna do birch, and then I ended up getting distracted by something else. Minecraft. I just can't do it. Vintage Story is better in every way. Tell me one way that Minecraft is better than Vintage Story. You can't. You can't. It's just not a thing. Doesn't exist. It's hard to get any friends trying it or even checking it out. Maybe that's the case. I don't know, because I don't really have friends. My only friend is Parker. He's my only friend. Parker's the only person that I like hang out with. And that's because he's been a viewer since he was very young. I groomed him at a young age to be my friend. You really hope Vintage never explodes, so to speak? I don't think that it ever will, because it's just because of the way that the game is. It's just kind of innately kind of a niche thing, because it's so much harder than Minecraft. It's not, it doesn't appeal to children as much as Minecraft does. I think that's the main reason. But that's kind of what also made Minecraft terrible, is that it was so appealing to children, which is great, but it just means that when your main audience is children, you end up with things that children like in the game, you know. It becomes very much like a like the Wiggles, you know. It's just the Wiggles of video games. You know what I mean? It's for children because they made it specifically for children. They were like, we want to make this specifically for children, and they did, and that's what it is. It's really, you can tell they designed it specifically for children. Now, I'm not saying adults can't enjoy it. I'm just saying it was made for children, or the development process changed in a way that it became a product for children. Does that make sense? Am I talking nonsense here? I gotta catch up on chat. I've been ranting. A wolf pup being stored in a barrel and had the texture of wolf fur as a result. What? The children are the ones that yearn for the mines. That's true. Yeah, I mean, you look at you look at a lot of content creators, and they do the same thing, right? Yeah, the same thing as Mojang, which is they've realized that the majority of the people consuming the content are children, and so they act like children's entertainers. Yeah, well, I mean, Minecraft has a much wider variety of mods because, well, for a couple reasons. For one, it's Java, which is very easy to get into. But the other thing is it's been around for ages, and it was the first, you know, block game like this, right? So it's got, you know, a decade of mods, you know, over Vintage Story, right? Just because it's been around so long. I've actually been seeing like the modding community for Vintage Story has really been it's been getting better, like at a pretty steady clip. You know, we got some really solid mods in Vintage Story now, like Farseer, for example, that lets us see past our render distance. You know, that's pretty recent, and it's like, it's such a great addition. And then things like rivers and hydrate or dihydrate is huge for me. I really love hydrate or dihydrate. Yeah, that is the thing. Yeah, in Minecraft, a lot of the mods will alter the game in a significant way, but the people who mod Vintage Story generally try and keep on brand and not change the feel of the game too much, which I actually appreciate. I like that a lot more. I wanted there to be able to be some windows on this wall, but this roof is gonna cover it, I think. If I had one roof, I'm gonna put one roof on my next, like once I update to 121, I'm gonna start using one roof. So we can have shallow slopes and steep slopes. I could do this though. We could go like this. And then we could at the very least, we could put a couple windows up here. I was pretty done with Minecraft. I probably wouldn't. I don't know. It's hard. It's really hard to say. It's really hard to say because it's such a big what if, you know? It's a humongous what if. So I couldn't say if I would do Minecraft if I didn't have Vintage Story. But that's a depressing thought. I don't really want to consider that possibility. I'd be very sad. All right. Does that look okay? We got to finish this building, and then it'll look better, because this is not finished on this side. You know what you can do? What kind of hermit chat do you have, Khalil? Because there's very simple things you can do to make your hermit shack look nice, and one of those things is to use rammed earth. Rammed earth is huge early. If you're still like living like a caveman, or like you're in the Stone Age, or just doing pottery, like or even just in bronze, rammed earth is sick. It's literally just you take your soil, dirt, soil. No, is it dirt? You take your soil, not road. You make your packed dirt, right? With your 6 soil pieces. And then you put the 6 packed dirt together and you make the rammed earth. And then the rammed earth can be put back into the crafting grid to make different patterns. So you can actually make it look like this, where it's like packed brick. But mud bricks, yeah, mud bricks are also pretty sick. Mud bricks are really good too early on. But rammed earth, really, really, really underrated. Because you can do different patterns with the rammed earth. So you can do quite a lot in like the Stone Age with rammed earth. Because resource gathering is slower than in Minecraft. Significantly slower even. No, that's one thing that there is not, is custom created maps and worlds. And it's not because Vintage Story can't do it. I think it's just that the people who make stuff in Vintage Story aren't really that interested in doing that. And I think there's a good reason for it. And that is that the Vintage Story world generation is better than Minecraft by default. But not only that, it's so easy to mod the world generator that there's a bunch of mods that just modify the world and make it how you want it without having to custom build it by hand, right? Because you've got Terra Preti is really big right now. You've got Conquest. You've got Hills and Valleys and stuff like that, right? And I use my own. Like this one I made is a fork of another one that someone made, but I made this specifically for my own use, right? So you don't really need to make custom worlds to have something that feels really nice to play in. The Minecraft like world generator is just not, doesn't make very appealing worlds, in my opinion. And I don't think I'm the only one who feels that way, because like you say, there's a lot of people that make their own like worlds or whatever, and they like handcraft them. What's the best way to do this here? Oh, like this. But anyway, it's perfectly possible. It's to handcraft worlds in Vintage Story. You know, there's a very robust built-in world edit here with erosion and stuff and all that stuff, raise and lower and flood fills and all these tools that you could use to make a handcrafted world. But I don't think there's any drive for it just because the world gen's so good. Yeah, Vintage Story, yeah, with the equator and the poles and stuff like that. But you can change the settings so that it's like Minecraft, where the biomes are splotchy or whatever, just kind of like randomly distributed. I don't know, not very many people play that way. I know there are some that play that way, but not many. Yeah, I prefer the VS way to do it as well. I know there's one YouTuber that has historically done the whatever you call it, like the other way that the generator works, right? I forget her name though. But people play like that, I think, mostly so they don't have to travel as far to get, like, tropical plants and stuff like that. There's only 4 months left in 2025. Oof. That ain't good. Hey, what's going on here? Oh no. Oh no. Maybe we do this. Like this. Yeah, that's better. August is already a quarter gone. Yeah, I've noticed some of the trees already have started to change color here, but I'm really far north. I'm really far north. Only there's just like a couple trees behind my house that always start to turn a little early. There's like one tree especially that just turns really early every year. But it is still depressing to see. I mean, August is still the hottest month of the year, so it's not like it's getting cold out. That is definitely not the case. It's very hot. No, none of it. But I'm up there, you know? I'm not that high, but... All right. It's all coming together. Well, there's the I have this mod that adds these flues that's supposed to do that. But I think in order for it to work, the flue has to be directly above the fire pit or the oven or something like that. And I don't really want them literally right on top of the fire pit. And so I never end up using them, unfortunately, even though the concept is very appealing. Okay, I do want these to overhang. So what we're gonna do is this. Nah, I don't like that. I think I'm gonna have to do this. Yeah, the flue mod is supposed to not break the thing, but if you did, like, it's not supposed to break the room, right? And it doesn't. But yeah, if you had a full open block to let the smoke go up, it would break the room. Sure. I need a walnut door and a oak door. This is gonna be oak. Oak. And this one's gonna be birch. Not birch, walnut. And we'll put walnut here. And then I need walnut here. And this needs to go up. Like that. Hello? Okay, I need hang on, let's just clear this out. Get out of here. Get. Now I need strewn straw and I need. Do I want birch? Yeah, let's do birch. Birch planks. Do 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 do. A little low. That's better. I went and built on Parker's server and nobody appreciated it because nobody was there. They had all stopped playing already. I built them a beautiful inn. Okay. Looking good. Look at that mess up there. Definitely want to cover that up. They didn't get the instant dopamine hit. Rip. I was gonna put a fireplace right here, wasn't I? Yes. I need... Okay. Parker's young. All his friends are Zoomers. They need that instant dopamine. They're not like us. Okay, I need the red brick. The running bond. That's not what I wanted. Too small. Let's try again. Brick. Actually, let's just do this. Running bond. There we go. This one. There we go. Okay. Nice. We're all turbo fried, man. Even I'm turbo fried, but I'm not that bad. All right. Is that right? Yes. This is something that, like, I needed so bad in Minecraft. The ability to have one half of a block different from another half of a block. And it's like, I remember the struggle of building like multi-story buildings in Minecraft, and it was like you had to have a layer for the ceiling and a layer for the floor for every single building if you wanted them to be different materials, and it was like so frustrating. And then you also, for the walls, it's like, I really wish I could have a different interior wall from the exterior wall, but I don't want it to be 6 feet deep, you know? I don't want every single house to have 6 feet of wall on the outside. Okay, here. I don't like that. I actually don't like the half. How do you guys feel about when things are only like half a block? I know they added them. They added the half block overhangs. I actually don't like the half block overhangs, but it does allow me to use half of a block for a wall and still have a full block overhang. So that's nice. Two meters of wall, no more noise from the neighbors. Yeah, that is the upside, right? If you had 2 meters of wall between you and your neighbor, that'd be pretty sick. Yeah, that's not that common, Elustani, but I do see those. Yeah, people who build like they're still playing Minecraft. Yeah. But I don't see it that much. In their defense, I don't see it that much. Burke. I need the tan soldier bond. I did, yeah. Parker was still building like he was in Minecraft. Shame. Shame. Shame this man. But I taught you how to use them, right? I did teach you how to use beams, didn't I? That's a thing that I did, right? Pretty sure I did that. So now you don't have any excuse. Look at that. Heck yeah. Look at that. Woo! Let's do the same thing up here. Ah! Hooray! It's coming together, right? You know what's bugging me? Well, maybe that's fine. Once we put, I think I'm gonna put some beams on there anyways, so that'll help. These can be bigger windows. Whoops. Okay, do we want this to overhang? It probably should, right? Is this too low? I'm actually okay with it. I'm actually okay with this. It's kind of nice. No sunlight. No sunlight allowed. Some light will come in, you just won't get any direct sunlight. But these windows will. This window won't. This window actually might... Well, no, the castle and stuff is in the way. Alright, let's do this. Roof. Roof. It's a medieval town, okay? Sometimes in medieval times you didn't get bright, airy spaces. You got what you could get, and that's it. That's that. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Acquiring wealth. I think the problem is people need a goal. They need a goal. They need something that they can work towards, right? And not everyone is good at coming up with their own goals. In fact, I'd say a lot of people are not good at coming up with their own goals. Maybe most people. And so they need a little bit of a helping hand. Oops. Because all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. That's why, Pepstick. It's not supposed to rhyme, it's a movie quote. What's the movie? The Shining. I want these to go the other... Well, that's fine. Oh, what is a movie? Oh gosh, well, that's a whole other issue then. If all you do is work, then all you'll ever do is work. You know? Why do I feel like I'm lost? I'm in a different building now. I need this. No, I think I have to make a new one. Or no, this is fine. There we go. Existence is work. Well, it doesn't need to be only work. It can be other things besides just work. You don't want to be a dull boy. Don't be like Jack. It didn't end well for Jack. Okay, let's do... That's because you were carrying the whole server. I helped a little bit, but I got sick of it a lot faster than you have, because they're not my friends. So I'm not that keen on babying them. Yeah, I also never saw any of them. I met 2, and only one of them had been on the server longer than me. I don't know. If you get everything, if you get your crap together for the next iteration of the server, then maybe I'll help you out from the start and we can convince them to do things. You just kind of have to you have to delegate. You just kind of have to delegate, because then people feel like they're invested, even if they're not. You almost have to have Lovian response, get them to accept that they're a part of the project. Right? You have to train them by asking them to do things. This doesn't look good. What's going on here? You have to ask them to do things. That's the way. I heard this thing. It's wait. Why do I have birch here? I was gonna make this birch and then I didn't. Oh well, it's fine. I heard this. I don't remember where I heard this. I heard this many years ago. But this idea that the best way to get someone to like you is to ask them to do things for you, right? Because then they're invested. You know? So don't be one of those people who's like, oh, I don't want to I don't want to inconvenience anyone or make it so that there's more, work for them to do. Obviously be sensitive about, if they're overworked, but beyond that, the best way to make friends with someone is to ask them to do things for you. So what I'm saying is you need to delegate and have them doing things in order to attain a certain goal in the world, in the server. Obviously you want people to be self-driven, but most people are not self-driven, and so you have to give them something that they can work towards. This is why not everyone is a business owner, Not everyone's an entrepreneur, because they don't have that drive. Some people just want to be helpers, and that's fine. That's good. You want to encourage that. It's okay to be a helper. You don't have to be the boss. Why build a town of buildings instead of consolidating them all into a kind of, what's a Sihiyuan? What's that is? What is that? Yeah, I mean that's also an option, Carter, but that not everyone is going to respond to that. Some people will. But that's certainly not the problem that Parker's having. A courtyard of buildings, so to speak. Oh, well, because I'm just doing this for fun, and I want to make a town, right? Or like a city. So it's not like for anything, and it's in creative mode, right? So like if I was doing survival, yeah, then like having a courtyard of buildings would be probably more practical. But since it's just a creative build, I want a town, a city. No, it's all right, man. Thanks for asking. I appreciate you being invested in the process here. Oh, I'm missing some windows. Actually, I think I want the bottom ones here to be the walnut. I need a door too. All right, let's get oak beams. I'm going to use oak beams for the rest of this. Oops. Oh, I missed. Let's try that again. It's amazing the difference it makes just putting beams in. Oh my, I just realized that this is asymmetrical. Oh well, that's okay. We'll do this. I think it's fine, right? We could maybe we do that. You just gotta up the difficulty. Maybe Because they liked... Okay, so you got to figure out, Parker, like, what did they like? What was it that they did the most when the server started? So you need to draw out the progression then, right? Make it more challenging. You know, make crops grow slower. But I would say you want to reduce the length of the year so that winter comes sooner, and therefore being proactive is more strongly rewarded, right? Because if winter is a long ways away, then you're not motivated. That's why I use the 10-day months. I think that's the best, 10-day months. It's a nice round number. It's slightly longer than the default of 9 days a month. They don't like it to feel grindy. Yeah, so what you do is you make the year shorter, but you make the crop growth longer so that you can't, so that you're only going to get like one harvest in a year, but the year doesn't feel like it's dragging on and on, right? Okay, what are we doing now? I'm getting distracted. Where's this chimney going? Where's that from? Is that supposed to be... Oh, it's for this room. I think I'm going to change this so that you don't see the brick from the outside. I think having the crops grow longer doesn't really affect the feeling of grinding because the crops grow passively. So you're not really grinding the crops. Oh yeah, you chose to settle in like the worst place. That was such a terrible place to settle. But you were also using the default world generator, which isn't... It's fine, but there's so much... Basically any world generator from the ModDB is better than the default one, I find. And that's not a dig on Tyron, it's just that modders have time to like screw around with little finicky things more. But even the default world generator is not that bad if you increase the scale, the landform scale. Even just increasing the landform scale makes a huge difference. I think that's something that's overlooked a lot. Oh, this is wrong. Why are you doing that? Cut that out. There we go. The biggest problem with Parker's server and the players on it is that they're not people who are into Vintage Story. They're friends of Parker who he has invited to play Vintage Story. So they're there because he asked them to be there and not because they're necessarily invested in the game. Like they don't play the game on their own apart from his server, and that's part of the issue. Whereas, you know, all of us here, we're all fans of Vintage Story, right? So for us, it's like a no-brainer. We want to consume Vintage Story content. That's what we're here for. Consume. I feel like that's too much, eh? I think you're gonna have to just accept that when they play Vintage Story, it's gonna be a short experience. Like it's gonna be you need to tighten it up and refine the experience for them. And then just expect that like they're only gonna play it for X amount of time. and then they're going to be done for a while. Yeah, I mean, it does mean you're not going to be able to build a city. That is true. And I feel that, man. I feel that. But it's the reality that people like us just have to live with. I kind of think I might want to just make that go all the way up. I don't like how it looks. That looks better, right? I am tempted to put a balcony here, though. Responsibilities? Who needs them? Do we want a balcony here, guys? Do we? Do we dare? Why did I make this balcony so low? It doesn't go there. It goes here. Which means... gotta delete that. Now, do we want it to go all the way across the whole thing? That's kind of big. But I don't hate it. I could also replace this level with Ashlar. All right, let me see. I've got these railings over here I can steal. Except that the railings are oak. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. Boeam. Okay, I need any block. Not 64, just one is fine. And then we go like that. Phew. And then I need another block. Maybe? Hang on. Yeah, I do. There we go. Dang, dude. She's a beaut. Look at that. And then I need a nice big gate. Gate. Is it not called a gate? It's a door. 3 tall door. Like that. Now we have a balcony. And the nice thing about doing it like this, where the balcony is actually 1 block out, is I can still place things on the balcony, like planters and stuff like that. This will be nice. Once all these buildings are up, there'll be like a little mini courtyard square kind of thing here. It's like an open space. It's gonna look sick. It's gonna look so good. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I could just cover it up, but I feel like we should use it. Have a little pond here of some kind. The only problem is it's a little low. But it can't stay gravel. We have to like make it nicer. Maybe put some things in here. Oops. Let's get the ashlar here. And I'm just gonna start replacing the edges of this. Whoops. Yeah, I could add water to this without removing the fish. Even if I did remove the fish, more will spawn in. So it's not a big deal. Now, what I was gonna do, and we could still do this, is I was gonna have these aqueducts that I'm kind of using as drains go down and then drain into this. And then we could even have it drain out, presumably out to the ocean. But I don't know. Because we don't even have to like really make it go out to the ocean, but we can have it like this. So it looks like it drains out, even though it doesn't. But what I was thinking is, if this comes down kind of underneath this building, unfortunately, the aqueducts don't have vertical sections. This should work like this. Oops. Oops. Ah, dang it. The stability of this island is low. Can someone do me a favor and look up the command for turning off temporal stability? Whoops. If anyone has the patience to do that for me, I'd actually be very grateful. It wasn't something I thought about when I created the world. It's just an oversight. This would be actually easier if I just do it in one go, rather than having it drop multiple times here. I like stability, I just don't like the rifts and the storms. Oh, didn't go low enough. Or did I? Oh, it still needs to go lower, actually. It needs to be here. Thank you, Una. Ah, temporal stability false. I have to restart for it to take effect. That's annoying. I keep forgetting to do it off stream, because I'm just that kind of a guy. I'm just forgetful, you know? I'm a little absent-minded. I'm kind of just absent-minded like that. I can't help it. This is so annoying. Okay, let me get a gear. I can get a temporal gear and a knife. That's not how you spell knife. A knife. And then I chop it. There. Now my stability has restored a little bit. Let's do one more. There we go. Pro tip. Do I have to go one more down? Ugh. Or do I want to do it like this? It means I need to make it drop. Oops. Like here. Let's see if this even works. I want regular water, not hydrate or dihydrate water. Still water, I guess, is what I want. Let's see if this even flows here. If we put water at the end. It's going. It's going. It's going. It's stopped. Going. It's going. It's going. Yay! It works! That's so cool, right? Alright. Whoops. The fish are trying to swim up the aqueduct. That's cool. We should replace the bottom. What do we want to put down there? Some kind of, oh, let's do like, muddy gravel or something, hey? I think we want muddy gravel. I think they are salmon. Yeah, they're salmon. Pink salmon. I do wish Tyron, or I wish the team would do more work on fish and birds. That's what the game needs more of, fish and birds. We've got plenty of land animals. I'm very happy with the land animals that we have, generally. But we certainly, definitely, absolutely need more different kinds of fish and birds. And we need to be able to catch the fish with better than just stabbing them with spears. Like, it'd be nice if we could do, like, traps. And I would really like a proper fishing... I know there's a fishing mod, but what little I've seen of it is that it does not It's a little janky. It's a little janky. The only fish that... Oh, no, they are adding... I guess they are adding... They did show one fish for 121. But then they also added particle fish, which you can't catch, obviously, which is sad. But I want more big fish that you can catch. I want fishing. I just love fishing. Everyone loves fishing in games, right? Having a fishing mini game. I wonder if they actually can get in there. I bet they can't. But they are sure trying. Okay, you know what we need in here now is lily pads, right? Flora. We need some... What goes in fresh water? There's the lily pads, and then there's... Oh, here, maybe we want aquatic. There we go, that's what we want. There's the lily pads, and then there's also, like... milfoil... seaweed... kelp. Where's the one that we see here? The crowfoot. This grows in temperate climates, right? The crowfoot. And I think seaweed does too. Most of this other stuff probably doesn't. Aquatic worms. Corals definitely don't go in there. So we can do the crowfoot and the lily pads, I think. Do we want crowfoot in there though? Because it's a little bit... I don't know. Let's... I think it's the crowfoot. Maybe it's not the crowfoot. It's not the seagrass. We'll try it. We'll just try it and see what happens here. What are the ones... Oh, here. Yeah, these ones like flower on the top. Is that too much though? Oops. I don't know if I like that. Oh, I can go over top of the... Oh, no, I can't. There's just nothing there. I think that's fine. That kind of makes sense to me. Because, like, over here, the water will kind of swirl around, but right here you'll have a stronger current, right? All right, I think that's good. That's plenty. You know what we could do though? Oh no. I want boulder. There we go. Sick. That looks great. Some coins at the bottom. There, a little Easter egg. There's a gear there. There's a little Z fighting here because of this. I need to fix this. Oh no, that's right. These don't do that. Oh no! Well, I guess we're just gonna have to fight. Z fight. Unless maybe we don't have it go under the building like that. Cool. That's very nice. That's very cool. All right, let's do this. I need a beam. A walnut beam. Walbin. Walnut. Walnut. Okay. We got to do the underside of this. How did we do it over here? Yes. I see. I understand. Oh, I did that here too. How did I do? Did I go all the way down? I did. I'm trying to decide if I... Oh, I must have used... Okay. Like that. I really want to get started on like other buildings because it's going to look so good when they're all like together. But I know if I don't do this now, I may forget to do it later. Nice. I gotta do all these too. Yay. Look at how good that is. It looks so nice. It does a lot. The little details do so much. All right, I want this very specific block for here. But I gotta turn it around. It needs eyebrows. There might be more than one fish that they're adding, but I do remember seeing a picture on the Discord of a fish. that they were adding, but there might be more than one that they didn't show. All right, what do you guys think we're missing from this? Oh, I guess I could put windows in this. This doesn't have to be totally devoid of windows. There we go. I gotta do this. You just need one. There we go. Nice. Nice-oo. Nice-oo. Yep. Yes. I've been getting pretty good with the beams. The more you do them, the easier it gets. I feel like that's not quite good enough to like hold it up. Darn. It needs to be like a 45 degree, right? Which means maybe like that. Is that that is slightly better than what it was. And I don't think I can do this, no, because that's gonna cover up some of the stairs. Oh, I missed this one somehow. The heck? Oh no. Dang it. Dang it! There we go. Is that okay? What do you guys think? Can I do this? No. I think I have to remove these beams in order to do this, and then I can replace them again. Oh, that didn't work out. It's sticking out. It's sticking out. Maybe I'm okay with it though. It's a little bit janky, which honestly is okay because it's like, you know, the craftsmanship of whoever put that there, not me. You know what I'm saying? All right, now we got to do the railing for this. This is too tall to not have a handrail going up. So we get to do that. That's going to be fun times for all. Fun in the sun. It shouldn't be too bad, except that it doesn't want me to put one here. Why? What's in the way here? What is in the way here? Oh, it's this beam, probably. This specific beam is in the way. Oh no, it wasn't the beam, but that's okay. That's fine. It was not the beam. It was the fact that this was already here. Right, like this. But we're going to deal with it. Hooray. That's not so bad. That back, and then Starting here. I'm trying to decide how steep does it go? It needs to go 1, 2, 3, 4 here. That seems right, or at least close enough. Right? That looks pretty good. Now got my feet wet. Now the real question, the final question is, can we put a lantern there, or do all these beams get in the way? We can. I don't know if I like a lantern being here because it's a little intrusive, but what if we did a table? It's a Is that weird? I suppose we could do this. Hang on. That's less weird, I think. The same problem here. I think that's okay though. Eesh. Oh no, my stability. No. Knife. Cut. Cut. Oh, where'd it go? My gear disappeared. There should be like a command like set stability or whatever. It seems strange that there isn't. All right, are we missing anything else? I could do more work on the interiors of all this. And maybe I should, but I really don't want to, because I want to move on to some other things. Oh, I at least need stairs here. Minimum. 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 I still have to do a fireplace in here, put a nice arch here, and probably here too. And I've got things sticking out of the ceiling. I gotta do something with the ceiling. The ceiling can't just be like this. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable! Oak. Wait, if I start here instead of over here, I can cover up the weirdness that's sticking through the ceiling, which we want. There. I'm happy with that. Now, do we want arches using... We did some arches in this building using the brick. And we could do the same thing like this. I think we will. I think we will do this. But we have to recreate it because we have to do it with hand bricks and not red bricks. So we need tan, running bond, soldier bond, and offset soldier bond. Add the soldier bond. That'll be soldier bond. And then that'll be soldier bond. And this will be offset soldier bond. Like that. It's just that easy. Look at that. Yeah, I'm a professional. It's true. We'll put a fireplace here, which is going to require us to do a little bit of work. I don't know why I'm bothering with these back ones. I don't need to do those. All right, aged. We need the aged. Let's do something a little different here. Let's do let's do the limestone. I know that's kind of a crazy idea. I'm wild in here. Nope. All right, so we're gonna need Soldier Bond. We're gonna need... I don't think I'm gonna do offset Soldier Bond. We're just gonna do this. Ugh. Ah. That hurts me every time I do that. It doesn't need to be nutso, this one. I just want it to be simple. Let's make this smaller. That's fine, right? Good enough. Good enough for this little place. Heckin' cozy. And we got this little pond down here we can enjoy. I'm not sure why the lilies are so kind of pale, like they're not vividly green. It's June. It's the middle of summer. Why do they look like that? Why are they that color? Yeah, the pond is really nice. Don't fall in. I like that the fish like swim up this thing because they splishy splash and it makes it like very aesthetic with the splishy splash sound. All right. I gotta do some work in here. All right. This needs to be altered. Okay, and then we need to do this. What's behind here? Does this need to be? Yes. Okay, so we do this and that. All right, Una, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate ya. All right. Oh, I guess we should do the quarter logs here. Let's do our ebony. Ebony. Very nice. Let's fix this up. That's better. Oh, this whole staircase needs to be done. Rip. But what we could do is we could take this and not, maybe, probably not this one. Yeah, not that one. That one's good. This one. And we do like this and like that. And then like this and like that. And then we gotta replace this, this and this. There we go. Oh no. This log is in the way. We gotta add this to the log. Oh boy. Oh, you like my railing meta? My railing meta is pretty good. I've got all kinds of railings. Check it out. Look at these railings. Yeah. Oh my gosh. What is going on here? Are you plotting something? What's going on here? What is going on here? Oh, Michaela, if you haven't seen, oh, let me show you. Let me show you the good stuff. Let me show you the good stuff. Check out this castle. This is the good stuff over here. Prepare to be amazed. I've got wainscoting, wallpaper, plastered ceilings with crown molding. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I got staircases. I got it all in here. I got it all. I got arches. Backroom passages into towers. I mean, look at this. Look at this. This is the good stuff right here. Check out this monstrosity over here that I did last week. Look at this. We had to rebuild this whole thing because the staircase was going the wrong way and I wanted another way into this tower. So we had to build all this. A fireplace down here. I wanted this room here not to have a staircase or a ladder in it. So we had to build this whole thing right here to go up into the tower. Yeah. I'm very proud of this. And check it out. We can go to that tower over there. Check it out. Just make our way through the halls here. Right here. There's this bridge. These stairs need a little work. There we go. And now we can see the entrance to the city. Check this out. Pretty nice, right? It's gonna be so nice when it's all done. All these chimneys attached to like a fireplace somewhere in the castle. We got one here. We got another big one there, right? There's a bunch in the rooms up here. They all have chimneys. This one. How did you get up here? How did you get up here? How did you get here? How are you gonna get down? It's a rabbit. It's just a hare that's just like on a second story windowsill. See all these beautiful fireplaces? I'm very proud of my fireplaces. Yeah, it's a hare. Technically, it's a hare. How did you get up here? Why? How did you even get here? What? He jumped. He must have, but from where? There used to be grass here. These chickens have been walking around, tramping down all my grass. Is this just where you live now? I guess predators can't get you up here. He looks about as confused as I am. Alright. He is camouflaged. He blends right in, doesn't he? Oh, have you seen, Michaela? You haven't seen this. Check out my restaurant. Look at this thing. It's got a tree in it. Yeah. Yeah, the flooring is pretty sick. I still have to do the kitchen. I haven't done the kitchen yet. Just pretend that there's a kitchen in there. Haven't got around to it yet. Been busy. And this is the bakery over here. We got our ovens. The compactness. I try, so the way the game works is the maximum room, the maximum size a room can be and still be like insulated so that it's not as cold as outside is 14 by 14 on the inside. So there is a limitation to the size of my rooms, and that's apparent in the castle here. Every room in the castle is insulated, including this Great Hall here. The Great Hall is like, this is the maximum like length of a room. And I think it's also at the maximum height. But that's why if you walk around the halls here, the halls are separated by these big doors so that they're not too big in any dimension. And that way they're all insulated. So in wintertime, they're not freezing cold. No, but it's okay, like, because there are ways that you can solve it, and it ends up making it more interesting. And I'll give you an example. You kind of work within the limitations, and you get more interesting things that way. So this room is basically maximum size, but I wanted it to be bigger, and so I have these doors going into this side room where there's like a stage, right? But these doors just mostly stay open, and it feels like a part, like they feel like, you know, they're conjoined rooms, but they feel like one big room because these doors just stay open. And if I didn't have that limitation, this room would probably just stretch all the way across and it would look very different. It wouldn't have this separate space. So I'm honestly okay with the limitation of that. And that limitation is based on the, I assume it's because of the difficulty for the game to, in the code, determine what an enclosed space is. You know, the bigger the space gets, the more computational effort it takes to determine if a space is enclosed or not, right? So if you get too big, then the game's not going to run very well. And then things get janky. That is how it is. Yeah, that's how it is in survival, especially at the beginning. Is you kind of just surviving as best you can. You don't really have the resources to build all this in survival mode, unless you're like on a server with a lot of people working together. But yeah, the creative mode is very robust as well as the survival mode, so you can build cool stuff like this. Yeah, you can chisel anything. So there's the chisel tool here. Even in creative you can do, or in survival you can do this. But you can take a block, turn it into a chiseled block, and then you can tear it down and build it up however you like. Right? And then you can like add different blocks together, and then you can, you know, do whatever you want with all that. But that means you can do, you know, lots of really interesting things, like for example, the brickwork. There are different patterns of brick, and so I can add them together, you can see here, to get different patterns. Or like here, you know, I have this soldier bond, these vertical bricks, breaking up the pattern. In survival, you have to chisel each block individually, but there are mods that make it easier to do that. The pantograph is part of a mod, though. It's not default or vanilla Nurgle. But that's why you use mods. If you feel like you want to copy chiseled blocks and do that kind of thing more in survival, there are certainly mods that help with that. Okay. This is gonna be cool. I'm gonna build up these two structures, and then there's actually gonna be a road going underneath, and these are gonna actually go up, and the second story will be over top like this. So you'll walk underneath the building. I don't know, I've never played with the pantograph. I've never used chisel tools. So I don't know if I'd say it's default, but yeah, I mean, it is default for a lot of people. That's fair. I'll probably get chisel tools light for my next survival run. Get in there. There we go. All right. Nice. Should I just have it go like this? Or should I also cover this part? I don't think I'm going to cover this part. This is going to be up like this. Level with the road on this upper section here. Okay. I think this is only going to go out, like, back to maybe here. Whoops. So we'll just fill this in. I really shouldn't be filling this with gravel, but it's just like, that's what we have here, is gravel. Who's knocking all the gravel down over here? I don't see anyone here. There's no way it's just falling on its own. Maybe whatever it did fell and died. I didn't see anything down here. The ghosts. I need to name this place. It needs a name. I haven't named it yet. What is the name of this town or this island? Ah, tree. I want to chisel the border on this. You know? Like... like that. That looks a lot better. Wait. Does it feel like these are facing the wrong way? I don't think they are. I think I'm just imagining it. Oh well. It doesn't have to be perfect, I guess. Even though I kind of wish it was. That's pretty good. Eventually we'll put like some nice benches in and stuff. Oh, we can do we can do this. Nice. Solid. Do I want any windows on this wall? I could put a window on that wall. But I don't need one. Maybe we'll just do one like this. All right, well, unfortunately it's quitting time. We've done all we can do today. But I'll be back on Friday. On Friday. In 2 days. Storm rolling in. So thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate you all. I'll see you on Friday. Big shout out especially to Elustani, Nurgle, and Carton, who are the top 3 viewers today. They get the little crowns. Make sure you follow or subscribe and like the video and invite your friends to watch on Friday or watch the VOD. And I think that's it. Thanks so much, guys. We'll see you later.